Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Here's Hagan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thomas. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Thomas, very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
It's his first trip to the line.
His first. Team first.
And he makes a first.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And there's a pick from the high post. Dumars misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Dumars. Thomas outside from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Hawks. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Wilkins, good.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Thomas against Young. Looking to win the run. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Hagan. He's got 5. And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And that one's good. Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And there's the screen. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Young looking for an opening. 17-foot shot on the way. Lanier with the rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Dumars. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. 5 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Dumars passes to Thomas. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Thomas has got 10.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
He shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Pass to Lanier. And that one is hammered home.
Assist from
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Here's Hagan. He's got 5. And he's off from 17.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Wilkins. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And Atlanta with possession here. We've got Trey Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Fader on the way. Nice touch on the bank shot. Wallace has gotten his first points in this one.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Now here's Young. He has 6. Kept alive. Pettit. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
team first.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Dumars has got 6 points.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Oh, he picked him clean. It's a one-on-one situation.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Free throw line jumper. Young misses. The Pistons lead by 6. There's a screen. Here's Thomas. Out left to the wing. Left side Hill. Pass to Wallace. There's the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. He has 6. It's Thomas on the wing. Counted from distance. He's got 13.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. Can they get it? Pass to Mutombo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Thomas against Young. Now here's Hill. Deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Hawks trail by 7. Now here's Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Wallace outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. They get it back, goes back up, and the layup is up and in. And it's a 10-point Pistons lead.
Wall is just a fighter. He puts his hard hat on and goes after it on the boards.
Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Six to shoot. Second chance effort. Kept alive by Atlanta. Outside Young. Here's the pick. And another shot. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Dumars passes to Thomas. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 17-7 run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Dumars. 9 points in the game, and the shot goes down. Dumars has got 11 points.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Here's Hagan. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Eight seconds left to play in the first half. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Wilkins has got his second basket of the game. Here's Thomas for three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pistons ahead, up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Misses the 3. Detroit leading by 10. Here's Dumars. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Here's Young. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. Some room here for Hill. Again, the Pistons score.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Pass to Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace outside. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Detroit foul. Isaiah Thomas. Third personal. Team first.
.90 seconds into the second half now. They set the pick. Here's Hagan driving in and rejected. Here's Dumars, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Young inside. Thomas defends. Hagan. Wallace pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Thomas. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Dumars passes to Hill. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Dumars. 15 points in the game. And here's Thomas. And Lanier gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Hagan. He has 7. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
There's the drive. Wallace outside. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mutombo to pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
The Pistons lead by 11. Hill the pass to Wallace. From behind the arc. And Hill hits from deep. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Dumars misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Young the pass to Hagan. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Dumars. He's got 15.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Hagan. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. They set the pick. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And Detroit leads by 16. Atlanta with the ball. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And he drops it in from the low post.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Thomas, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it misses. The Pistons lead by 16. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Driving to the basket. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Got a hand on it. Outside Young. To the paint. Thomas with a steal. Wallace outside. Thomas outside. Here's the three. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Detroit leading by 18. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Here's Thomas for three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Wilkins has got 5 points in the quarter. And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Wilkins can't hit. 1:10 left in the fourth. Thomas passes to Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. The three-pointer off the mark. Hagan's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Thomas passes to Dumars. And here is Hill. Here's Wallace. No good that time. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. Lets it go from 14. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And Detroit leads by 20.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
And the bucket is good. And here's Thomas from the arc. Offensive board. The three. No good there. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them.
the Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Now, here is Young. And he drives in. Pass to Pettit. Just 4 to shoot. The kick out to Wilkins. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And here's Dumars outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Atlanta. Wilkins surveying the defense. Rebound, Detroit.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Back to Wallace. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins against Hill. Elbow shot is on the way. The shot by Wilkins no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Off target from outside. Hagan passes to Pettit. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Pettit. Young with the ball. Three-pointer goes back up. Nice defense from Wallace.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The 3. Young finds Wilkins. Young pass to Pettit. Good on the three-point shot.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here he goes, and Dumars throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Hagan passes to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Dumars kicks to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Hagan. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Wallace looking for an opening. And Wallace slams it in.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. And the shot goes in. Young's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
.54 seconds left in the first. Pass to Pettit. Goes up on the wing. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Wallace right side. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 8.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Stolen by Dumars.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Wallace dishes to Dumars. Back to Wallace. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pistons lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
The Hawks trailing. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wilkins with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Wilkins kicks to Young. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Thomas got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Thomas. Another shot. And foul on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
The previous play is under review.
Here's up technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Outside Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 6. Over Wallace. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 4. Thomas passes to Lanier. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Dumars gets it to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Got a piece of it. Wallace with a screen on Young. There's the lob to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
outside Dumars. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They set the screen. Here's Hill. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Young from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Goes up from the top of the key. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now an 8-point Piston lead. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Young outside. Wallace against Wilkins. Pass to Hill from deep. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Pettit. 3-pointer. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 8. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Thomas, here we go. Hill has the open look. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young pass to Pettit over Wallace. Fast break Detroit. Outside Dumars. Pass to Wallace. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the inside. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Hagan can't hit. Pistons leading by 10.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Right side Wilkins. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. No good, unable to end this run. And so is Detroit, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. And it's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Wilkins outside. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 12. Thomas goes in. The kick out to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And here's Hill for 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 6 assists now in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Detroit's ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Dumars throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Young for three. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. 6 on the shot clock. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. And it's Pettit missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The Hawks trail by 19. Hagan passes to Wilkins. To halt the run, Hill with some nice D. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Outside Dumars. With the shot. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Pettit. Drills it from outside. Pettit's got 11 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's Thomas outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young dishes to Mutombo. Hawks passing it around. Pettit misses the 3. Detroit leading by 14. And he commits the intentional foul.
His first, team's first.
.149 left to play here in the third. Outside for Thomas. Young with the steal.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Wilkins has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 12. Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. No good off the front iron. Wilkins has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Outside Dumars. From the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. Dumars got 8 points. Here's Young. He's got 5. They double him with Wallace. Outside Wilkins. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Driving the lane. Hagan passes to Pettit. That one drops for him. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lanier. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. The kick out to Dumars. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Detroit up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Young drives in. Pass to Hagan. Knocked loose. Stolen by Dumars. Offensive rebound. Thomas kicks to Dumars. It's stolen by Mutombo. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Oh, yes! And that one is hammered home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The Hawks trail by 14. Mutombo passes to Bennett, and he's good on the three ball.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
It's Dumars on the wing. There's the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Wilkins passes to Bennett. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Bennett over Hill. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Thomas for the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hagan passes to Young. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Thomas finds Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. And the Pistons lead by 15.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
There's the pick. Here's Hagan. Inside. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hangs in the air, and Hill finishes inside. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Outside Hill. Back to Dumars. Pass to Lanier. 2 points. That one goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Wilkins, the pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Now Wilkins. 4 on the clock. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dumars dishes to Wallace. The 3. The rebound by Young.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Wilkins, no good. Pistons leading by 17. With the drive. Wallace outside. Over Pettit. Here's Lanier, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Stolen by Dumars. Wilkins against Hill. The shot from 20 feet away. Young, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Hill kicks to Dumars. Thomas outside, hits the three-point bomb.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Young looking it over. Shot to stop the run. The Hawks again can't hit. Can't get it to fall. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg,
with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4 spot.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Free. Into the lane. Pass to James. To the right side. From deep. Free. That's good.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Hayward, the pass to Gobert. Hayward outside. Gobert with a screen on James. And Varejao pulls it down. Now the Cavaliers with it. It's James with the drive. Irving looking around. Pass to Love. The 3, James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. It's Hayward on the wing. Check by James. Hayward's shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the bucket by Utah.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Here's Stockton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Here he goes. Free. That's good.
A team-first big man with fantastic fundamentals. Love will find his open teammates, always.
It's Hayward on the wing. Over James. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Free to pass to James. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Utah grabs the miss.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Stockton's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's Kirilenko, still without a bucket. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Free. Lays it up and banks it in. Free's got 10 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Stockton, pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. 54 seconds left in the first. Pass to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Back to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Here's Hayward. Here's Stockton. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Give him 8.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here's James. Pass to Love. Outside for Irving. Here's Kirilenko. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Irving. Right wing. James outside. 4 seconds left. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Cleveland on top, leading by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the center. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Back to James. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The Cavaliers leading. Love for 3. And Maravich pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Poke loose. Varejao passes to Love. James with the ball. Back to Love. Shot clock at 6. Here's Free. And the baseline jumper goes down. Free's got 12 points in the game. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Pass to Stockton. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Give him 8 points now. Goes up again. Love grabs the miss. And here comes Cleveland. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Free. Varejao can't hit.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Picked by Gobert. Pass to Maravich. The 3. Offensive rebound. Gobert with it. With 1 on the clock. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Here's Free. Defended by Gobert. On the break. Hayward outside. Gobert with a screen on James. Hayward to pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Over Love. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And Utah leads by 1. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Hayward's shot is off. Hayward's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Irving against Hayward. Irving, the pass to Varejao. Here's Free. For 3, James. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Give him 8 points now. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
1:10 left to play in the first half. And here's Hayward. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got 6 rebounds in the game. James deciding where to go with it. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Outside Love. The 3 is up. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And here are the Jazz. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. They set a pick. Throws it up high. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Outside Love. Here's Free. Fires the 3. And it's Love missing. What if it goes? It doesn't go for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And the Cavs with possession. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Really left him alone that time. Free's got 18 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Pass to Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kirilenko. Takes a 3. Maravich, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. James outside. And here's Love. Fires from deep. Dives for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Jazz trail by 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Pass to Gobert. Clock at 6. Here's Maravich. Fires, top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
They set the screen. James against Hayward. Here comes LeBron, and a nice finish on the layup. And Cleveland leads by 3.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Stockton. They get it back. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Second chance shot. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Stockton. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Stockton's got 13.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Hayward. And the layup is good off the glass.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. James against Hayward. Strong off the bounce, LeBron.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Hayward with a screen on Love. Here's Kirilenko. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got rebound number 8 now. Oh, didn't think that was going in. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Hayward, the pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton, tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Free. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Jazz on offense. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Gobert. Pass to Hayward. Uncovered. And he gets the jumper to drop. Hayward's got 6.
With good coordination offensively, Hayward is a consistent threat to knock down jumpers.
Love a screen on Hayward. Here's Free. Lets the 3 fly. Outside for Irving. From downtown, Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Irving attacking. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
The first one falls.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Hayward outside. Pass to Stockton. Back to Hayward. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Utah ahead, up 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Love for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Releases. Picked by Gobert. Tries again. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
And he drives in. Maravich, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 1. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, good commitment there by Love, insisting on getting his shot in the air while being fouled.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. From the wing, Maravich, no good. And Cleveland has possession. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Free to pass to Verjao. And no good. Good D by Gobert. Verjao's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Maravich. Soft touch off the glass. Maravich has got 11 in the second half. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
There's the screen. Love passes to Verjao. Back to Love. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. And Verjao pulls it down. The Cavs trailing. The ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Irving. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And Cleveland leads by 1.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points. Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
James inside, guarded by Hayward. Irving, the pass to Verjao. Takes it inside, outside for Love. Drains the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Maravich. Gobert on the high post. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Maravich. 4 on the clock. Over Love. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
James goes in. Here's Varejao. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Stockton pass to Kirilenko. And here's Hayward. Check by James. Wide open. Hayward's shot is off. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. For the win! Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Varejao in at the 5 down low. They get the rebound. Back to Irving. Love for 3. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
James outside. Outside Love. Drills it from deep. And Cleveland leads by 3.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
Here's Kirilenko. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Outside Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Love passes to Irving. And Cleveland another 3.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Jazz trail by 4. Hayward outside. Pass to Stockton. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. From deep, Hayward. Cleveland leading by 4. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played.
At the line for Cleveland.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Hayward on the take. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, leave it to Hayward. A a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
James passes to Vareshau. Pass to Love. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Hayward, good.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
James outside. It's hauled in by Hayward. And it's Utah with the ball. It's a one-point game to take the lead. They grab their own miss. Out to the right wing. Gobert passes to Stockton. Now here's Hayward. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now James. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Irving. There's a screen by Love. Lets it go. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. And Utah calls time here. What's the best strategy for him?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
His third, 15 foul. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Timeout called, the Jazz. They're behind by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Ooh.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now to introduce our player of
It's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Gobert. Then there's Maravich. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. Now Irving. Pete Maravich missing on the 3. The shot's good from Irving.
Guys, how good is Kyrie Irving at shielding off defenders and getting the soft shot up on the drive?
Now, here is Maravich. Outside for Stockton. Outside Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stockton against Free. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Irving passes to Free. Back to Irving. LeBron James on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Free can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Maravich, good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Varejao. Varejao setting the pick for Love. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
A nice shot by Stockton.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Free, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's James. Love outside. Here's Free. Nice move. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Love, no luck. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Now here's Hayward. Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. Has to Gobert. Stockton from outside. Varejao comes up with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Free against Maravich. Free passes to Varejao. And slammed in by Varejao.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Stockton looking around. Stockton can't get that one to fall.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Varejao setting the pick for James. The kick out to Irving. Free against Stockton. Shoots it. Free can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Stockton finds Hayward. On the wing, Stockton. Free defending. Outside Kirilenko. Hayward a screen on Varejao. Here's Kirilenko. Hits the target from 18 feet. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Outside Kirilenko. Stockton from outside. Connects from three-point range. Stockton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And the foul on Andrei Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Maravich against Irving, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gobert, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Back to Varejao. Varejao with a screen on Hayward. With 2 seconds left. That shot no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Jazz lead by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Kevin Love out there with James. Then there's Anderson Varejao. Then there's Irving. And it's Free at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now Maravich. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Stockton against Free. 5 on the clock. Stockton in the high post. 5 points in the game. And a wide-open look for Kirilenko. Buries the long-range jumper. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz. Maravich against Irving. Kicks it out to James. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
No good from Maravich. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 6. Love with the screen for LeBron. And that one's good. Love.
That's an example of great timing in the pick and roll by Kevin Love. Great job reading the defense.
Free against Stockton. Pass to Hayward. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. Takes it inside. It's deflected. Free against Stockton. Varejao passes to Free. Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here is Hayward. Driving to the basket. And Hayward with the stuff.
Pretty good quickness from the agile Gordon Hayward, effortlessly to the rim with that athleticism.
Free passes to Love. The kick out to LeBron. Stolen by Kirilenko. A pull-up. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now it's an 8-point Utah lead. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Free passes to Varejao. And it's slammed in by Varejao.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Maravich. Here's Gobert.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Stockton against Free. Clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Got a piece of it. Irving against Maravich. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And Hayward with the stuff.
There is nothing soft about Gordon Hayward at the cup. This guy's superb finishing that one.
Free. Love kicks to LeBron. That falls. Great assist by Love. Love's got his 4th assist in this one.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Varejao. Back to James. Varejao with a screen on Hayward. It's LeBron with the drive. Here's Love. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Varejao. Here's Irving. Now here's Varejao. Back to Irving. Kicks it out to LeBron. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 5 to shoot. They push it up 4 on 3. That's good from Stockton. The assist by Maravich. Stockton's got 7 points.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Jazz leading by 5. Stockton outside. Pass to Kirilenko over Love. Off target with the jump hook. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Jazz up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Gordon Hayward with another strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. So on the floor for Utah. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4. Now here's Love. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. Stockton against Free. In the corner, it's James. Shot clock at 6. Varejao setting the pick for James. From outside, off the mark. Utah leading by 5. Here's Hayward. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Irving. Here's Free. Kicks it out to Love. On the wing, Irving. It's a pick by Love. Fires the 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. So it's the Jazz now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out to Maravich. And it's off from 3-point range. Maravich has gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Tipped away. Irving against Stockton. Irving passes to Love. And then Love with the jam.
there's any doubt. Love can finish with authority like that more than you think he can.
Three-pointer from Stockton. And the three ball is good. Stockton's got 10 points.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Free, and he banks in the layup.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Hayward goes in, and the jam by Hayward.
My goodness, perhaps he should get in the dunk contest. Gordon Hayward with a masterful throwdown.
James looking it over. Pass to Varejao. Varejao with a screen on Hayward. Here's James. Hayward with some nice D. Jazz leading by 6. Launches it. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Oh, my goodness. Gordon Hayward feeling pretty good today. This guy taking over the game and letting it fly.
Love with the screen for LeBron. Love with the screen on Hayward. James kicks to Varejao. 6 on the shot clock. Irving can't get it to go. Irving's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Drives to the hoop. Here's Maravich, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. On the wing, James. Defended by Hayward. Hayward against LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Love with the screen on Stockton. Free. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Hayward against Varejao. Hayward passes to Gobert. Gobert the screen. Here's Maravich. It's hauled in by LeBron. Cleveland with the ball. 11-point game. And it's Varejao penetrating. Good. Varejao's got 6.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's Stockton. And the rejection by Love. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. .121 left to play in the third. Here's Stockton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Stockton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz. Irving against Maravich. Varejao setting the pick for Irving. Love outside. Pass to Free. A 3-ball. Sinks the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
And the court vision from Kevin Love. He is so good at finding open teammates.
Irving against Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on Free. And he gets it to go. Stockton's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Out to Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Line for your Cavaliers. Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Irving. Both free throws, good from Kyrie Irving. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Jazz lead by 10. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Stockton. They've got LeBron James. Anderson Varejao is out there with Kevin Love. And it's World Be Free, and it's Irving in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. To the paint, deflects the pass, and stolen by Love. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That's good from Anderson Varejao. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Jazz leading by 8. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Hayward against James. Hayward passes to Kirilenko. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. Tries again. Sweet move. And it's Kirilenko getting it to go. And the Jazz lead by 10.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Irving kicks to Love. Free against Stockton. In the corner, Varejao with it. Irving passes to Free. Back to Irving. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Stockton outside. Here's the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Varejao's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's James. LeBron brushing off the contact.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Stockton with no one around him. And a miss there on the triple.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Irving kicks to LeBron. Varejao with a screen on Hayward. And a wide open look for James. Pass to Free. The tray. Connects from 3-point range. And now just a 5-point Jazz lead.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Maravich, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Free. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now, here is Irving. Love up top. Takes a 3.
I have great admiration for how hard Rudy Gobert plays on the defensive end. Even when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his presence.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Love the pass to Irving. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Now here's Stockton. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Irving finds Love. Back to Irving. James outside. Clock at 6.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Gets the first. That narrows the gap to 7.
LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Free against Stockton. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Jazz lead by 8. That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Irving passes to Free. Love outside. And Bergeron kicks to LeBron. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Stockton outside. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound Love. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
LeBron outside. Lots of room. The putback, and that falls. And now just a 3-point Jazz lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They break the hard.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at the 2-guard. Here's Wilkins. Off target with the 3. Right side Hill. Now here's Wallace. Not a lot of room. Lanier. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Oh, it's stolen away. To the inside. Here's Lanier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Wilkins. Watched by Wallace. From 15 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Hill. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up at the elbow, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Wilkins. With the drive, outside Young. Headed, passes to Young. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Now here's Thomas. This one for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Wilkins. Young, the pass to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Denied. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Now here's Wallace. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Hawks trail by 6. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. From deep. The rebound by Atlanta. To the left side wing. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Wilkins fires in the triple.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Here's Hagan. No good from the wing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Left side Young. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Gets it to go from the corner. Wilkins has got 5 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Okay. His first. Team second.
.29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thomas against Young. Good chance here for Thomas. And again, it's Detroit.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Hill. He got a piece of it. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pistons ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
We've got Trey Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Hagan. No points so far. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Outside Young. Over Thomas. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Detroit leading by 3. Over to the left wing. Knocks down the triple. Dumars has got 8.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Driving inside. Outside Young. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thomas. The bank shot, no good. Tipped away. Pettit passes to Wilkins. And an intentional foul right there.
His first, team second.
And Atlanta with possession here. 6-point game. And there's the drive. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The 3 is up. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Dumars. Give him 8. Inside. It's tipped. Here's Wilkins. To the wing, right side. Pass to Pettit. There's the triple. Called in by Hill. Detroit leading by 6. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. There's a screen. Some room here for Hill. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hill's got his first points of the game. And it's Atlanta's ball. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Wilkins. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Hits the 3-pointer. Pettit's got 8.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Young. Here's Pettit. That one off the back iron and out. 1:25 left in the first half. Wallace with it. Pass to Lanier. Ooh, they pick off the pass. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:09 left in the first half. Hagan, the pass to Pettit.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Shoots a fadeaway. It's hauled in by Hill.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
36 seconds left in the half. Here's Dumars. Give him 8. Here's Wallace. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Three on the clock. Here's Dumars. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Right side Hill. And it's Lanier missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. Even, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And so it's Detroit with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Detroit leading by 9. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Hill in at the 3. And there's a pick. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Going inside. Pass to Pettit. Thomas against Young. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Hagan can't get it to go. Hagan's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Dumars. And he makes it on the layup. Dumars has got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Pettit. Back to Young. To the left wing. Pulls up, high post. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Young's got his first basket.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Detroit leads by 11.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Wilkins. Now Young. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Snatched away. Here's Hagan. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Pettit. To the middle. Thomas with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Pettit. Give him 8 points now. Here's Hagan. It's blocked. Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Here's Thomas for three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 13. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Gets the three to fall.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Hill, the pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. Here's Wallace. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To snap the cold streak. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. 18 feet out. Thomas with the defensive effort. The Pistons lead by 16.
Atlanta foul. For Hagan. 10 seconds. Team first.
Tries a three off the inbound. Wallace misses. Wallace has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Wilkins has got 7.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Hill for 3. Drops in the 3. 7 points in the game.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
15 seconds left in the third. Here's Hagan. Mutombo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And so it's Detroit liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. From downtown, and Detroit another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And here's Young. Here's Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Lets it go from 14. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Hawks trail by 16. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Out to the right wing. Pettit passes to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. Jacks up a three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
And Lanier gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Wilkins. It's stolen away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Goes up on the baseline. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Mutombo. And a two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here he goes. They get it back. Another shot. Lanier hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lanier's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. And he jams it home with authority.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Detroit leading by 11. Here's Hill. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side Young. Down low. Thomas with a steal. Deflects the pass. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. And here comes the break. Here's Hagan. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Hill for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Hawks trail by 11. They set a pick to the inside. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. It's Thomas on the wing. Goes up on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And Detroit leads by 13.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Snatched up to the wing on the left. Outside Young. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Two seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Dumars passes to Thomas. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Intercepted. And And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center. Wilkins outside. Fires from deep. Mutombo passes to Pettit. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Young for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Hill looking it over. Pass to Dumars. Now Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Good defensive work there by Young.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Hagan. Down low. Fast break Detroit. The 3 from Hill. Back to Dumars. Outside Thomas. A second chance effort. And that one, good.
Boy, Thomas that time willing to take the contact and figuring out how to finish in spite of it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so just over a minute and a half played. And here is Wilkins. Pass to Young. Pulls from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
There's the pick. Here's Dumars driving in. Outside for Thomas. Wallace the pass to Thomas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
And both free throws good for Thomas. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wallace. On the wing, Dumars. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Pulls up on the wing. Shots good from Young.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Young against Thomas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Here's Hagan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
So it's Detroit now after the basket by Atlanta. Hill has the open look. Rebound, Atlanta.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Going inside, Hagan. That ties the game.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And it's Detroit's ball. Dumars with it. Here's the screen. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Dumars got his second basket of the game.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Out to Wallace. Outside Dumars. Plenty of space. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here is Young. Over Thomas. Young's shot is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pistons lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Thomas, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Tries it from the top of the key. Wilkins, that's good. Wilkins has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Atlanta. Hill against Wilkins. Hill kicks to Thomas. There's the 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And Thomas, very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
The Hawks trail by 3. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Right side Wilkins. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. Hagan can't hit. And so he'll bring it up for Detroit. The shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hill's got his first points in this one. Mutombo passes to Hagan. They set the pick. Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 8. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Piston lead.
Boy, inside the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Here's Pettit, and good that time. Pettit's got 5 now. Here's Hill. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Wallace. Here's Lanier. Back to Wallace. Drills the 3-pointer. Wallace has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
It's Wilkins with the drive, and Wilkins with the stop.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Wallace, good.
Yeah,
And finding the weakness in the defense, that's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins in the post. He has 7. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Pass to Lanier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Hagan from the stripe. Again, the Hawks score.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Dumars. There's the screen. And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons leading by 6.
Hawks down with Hagan. His first, team second.
.30 seconds left now here in the second. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Over Wilkins. Hill, no good. Atlanta with the ball. Mutombo kicks to Young. And there's the drive. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. Here's Lanier. Here's Hill. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so is Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Here's Young. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. There's the triple. Again, Young missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Good on the three-point shot.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Dumars. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Fires the 3. The kick out to Hill. Outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. Just 5 on the clock. Thomas passes to Dumas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Atlanta with the ball. From downtown. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 9. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Wallace misses. Here's Atlanta. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Pass to Lanier. Wallace left side. Here's Lanier. Covered by Mutombo. Thomas finds Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Back to Wallace. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. And it's blocked. It's Thomas high post. Young's there. Outside Dumars.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
For Detroit, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. 1:57 left here in the third quarter. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Pass to Bennett, and here's Young. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here, and that one drops for him. Bennett's got 7 points in the game.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Hill up top, defended by Wilkins. The kick out to Dumars. From past the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Pistons leading by 4. Outside Dumars. Wallace outside. Outside for Thomas. Drains the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Stolen by Dumars. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and he commits the intentional foul. For Detroit, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. First free throw is good.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Now, here's Wilkins. 12 points for him. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Here's Thomas. He's got 13. Pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Just 4 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hill. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Detroit. They lead by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Detroit, ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. It's stolen by Wilkins. Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Over Thomas. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 8. Now, here's Thomas. Stolen away. Now Young. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And the 3 off target.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. Thomas passes to Dumars. Nice move. It's hauled in by Trae Young. The Hawks trail by 8. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Pettit. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Young inside. He's guarded by Hill. Pass to Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Detroit. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Good work there as it goes. Wallace has got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Now here is Hill, and it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Thomas, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wilkins against Hill. To the inside. It's stolen by Hill. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Unloads. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the pick. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team seconds.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Wilkins against Hill. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. Here's Thomas. It's good from about 19 feet. Thomas got 4 points this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here's Wilkins. .130 left here in the fourth quarter.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's Thomas on the wing. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Wallace with the screen for Thomas. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 11. .104 left to play here in the fourth. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Pettit. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hill against Wilkins. Shot from the wing. Outside Hill. Outside Dumars. Wallace the screen. Another shot. Not enough on that one as it misses. Buries it from three-point range. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Dumars outside. No good. And so the Pistons take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So the Raptors starting five. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the center spot. Stolen by Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Tries it from 16, and it's in there.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Carter, the pass to Bosh. Goes up from the top of the key, and Arenas pulls it down.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Shots blocked. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. Rebound Toronto.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And Lowry puts up a deep three. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Arenas. No good with the triple. Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. Open shot by Lowry. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Lowry's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. Lets it fly. And it's Toronto Toronto with another.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Arenas. Knocks down the 18-footer.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that works.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Bosch. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Wizards trail by 6. Beal finds Hayes. From the arc. And Beal with the basket on the assist by Hayes.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Arenas. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lowry surveys the D. Carter on the wing. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Carter's got 5 points.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. 52 seconds left to play in the first. They get it again. Pass to Monroe. Takes it inside. Now here's Hayes. 5 to shoot. Here's Arenas. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Deflected. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. And here's Beal. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Lowry. Gets some space and buries the jumper. It'll count. Buried. It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Wizards. They're up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Arenas in at point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. On the break, and there's the whistle, and I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. These are his first free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good. Stolen by Carter. Here's DeRozan. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
Out to Beal. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. From behind the arc. And he goes in for the dunk.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Arenas. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. The Wizards with a lead. There's a screen. Here's Arenas. And the layup is good off the glass. Arenas has got 12 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Lowry right side. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Monroe, the pass to Beal. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Monroe. Yet to see a basket. Arenas passes to Hayes. No good on the triple. Toronto trailing. Lowry right side. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Here's the pick. Here's DeRozan. And it falls all over the rim and in.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Bosch. Outside Carter. Now Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Stolen by Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
DeRozan for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. 1:50 left in the first half. Pass to Hayes. To the inside. Arenas finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Unseld. Beal against Carter. Just 4 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Beal, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Carter on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Hayes. In transition, here they come. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Pass to Unseld. That's tipped. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Now here's Leonard. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. And Toronto calls time here.
Guard it.
first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Washington up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position. And the basket by Beal.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Toronto shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The Wizards on offense. It's a one-point game. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Arenas. From the high post, and the jumper falls for him. Arenas has got 16 points now.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Washington leading by 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. And the Wizards with another 3.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
DeRozan right side. Hayes against Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Clock at 6. Launches it. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Raptors trail by 3. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Right wing. Here's Arenas. And the 3 off target. Arenas has gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Up top, Lowry. He's got 17. Carter can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Hayes. And they go to the intentional foul.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. Third team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Unseld. Fires the 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Lowry outside. Carter on the wing. Crafty move. Oh, rejected by Beal.
2 minutes.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. Nails it from 3. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Out to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. It's tipped. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. Defended by DeRozan. 3-pointer. Over to the left wing. The 3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 22.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Drills the elbow jumper. And now it's a 9-point Washington lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Leonard passes to Bosch. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the screen to stop the run. Connects. The jumper drops.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Arenas. And it's good for 2. 26 points for him. Lowry outside for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball. They had to stay within reach going into the 4th, and they did.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Inside, Lowry can be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
It's both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Wizards leading by 4. Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Shoots it from the high post. Over to the wing. Unseld. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Second chance effort. Hayes with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paid for it, giving up second chance points.
Arenas off the mark there with a 3. Raptors trail by 4. On the attack, Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes for 3. And again, Washington, no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Fires for three. He buries it from three. Arenas has got 15 points here in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Lowry to the middle. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here comes Toronto on the push. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. DeRozan finds Carter. Again, the Raptors good for two more.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Hayes with a screen on Carter. Some room here for Beal. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Let him know, Beal. That is a huge shot.
Carter inside. Pounded by Beal. Lowry outside. And he's going for the lob. Tipped. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. To the paint. Here's Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And Toronto leads by 2. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Lowry, no good. Lets it go from deep. And then Beal with the thunder jam.
Massive bucket. Beal showing what he's worth.
A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. That one's good for 2.
Can you say, cool customer? Lowry's poise, helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Shot clock at 6. Over DeRozan. And he sinks it. A huge shot to tie it up.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Now here's Lowry. Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Monroe. On the take. Count it!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lowry. Oh, he missed it! And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Al
so off the tip, it's Washington. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got Bosch. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the power forward position.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Carter kicks to Lowry. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Now Arenas. For 3. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. The shot by Beal, no good. It's tipped. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Monroe. Back to Hayes. In the corner, it's Arenas. Good on the triple.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Bosch. Here's Leonard. Tries again. Out to DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. Lowry passes to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lowry's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's the Raptors with the ball. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
You got to love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Beal against Carter. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Washington shooting their first free throw of the game.
For Washington.
Free throw, no good for Arenas.
1 shot.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Lowry for 3, drops in the tray. He's got 10.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Lets it go with the 3. Monroe, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lowry dishes to Bosch. Lowry looking around. Pocket 6. Pulls it from 20. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Left side, Beal. Pass to Monroe. Outside, Beal. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Leonard. Toronto leading by 5. Out to Carter. Up top to Rosen. Covered by Monroe. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Oh, Leonard in position. Can't complete the alley-oop. On the wing, Arenas. It's good from long range. Arenas has got 8 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity. from deep.
Here's Lowry. Again, Toronto.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Here's the screen. Arenas passes to Unseld. And here is Monroe. And here's Arenas outside. Bangs home the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. The kick out to Bosch. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back to the action in just... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Outside for Arenas. No good. That would have tied it. Raptors leading by 3. Here's DeRozan. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Count it.
DeMar DeRozan.
And here is Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Here's Lowry. 16 points for him. Out to DeRozan. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Monroe dishes to Arenas. Outside for Beal. Over Bosch. Here's Unseld. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So he gets them both. Toronto leading by 4. Outside Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Carter outside. On pass to Bosch. Beal with the steal. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Lets it go. Hayes finds Beal. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Hands it from downtown. Arenas has got 14 points.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 3. Outside, Beal. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Just 5 on the clock. Monroe down low. DeRozan's there.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry kicks to Bosch. And he's good on the free ball. Bosch has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Arenas passes to Hayes. Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Arenas can't hit. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And it's good, 2 points. DeRozan's got his second bucket.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Here's Arenas. It's a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
It was a flush. DeMar getting up.
DeRozan's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Outside, Beal. The three-pointer, no good. Toronto leading by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 6 here in this quarter.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Arenas dishes to Beal. Back to Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. Outside for Beal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 1 second left. That shot misses. And we've reached halftime in this one. Toronto ahead, up by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Raptors 5 right now. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the center. Poke loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry. Monroe wide open, and again Washington with the triple.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Here's Monroe. Lays it up off the glass. Monroe's got 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Unseld can't get it to go. Toronto leading by 7. To the middle, here's DeRozan. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Here's Unseld. Leonard with the steal. And now here comes Bosch leading the break. Makes it off the glass. Bosch has got the lead up to 14 now for the Raptors.
Oh, moving so well for someone almost 7 feet. Bosch completing on that break.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 16. Outside, Beal. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. Here's Toronto now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Pass to DeRozan. Raptors moving the ball around. Knocks down the three ball. Lowry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Toronto.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Outside, Arenas. And here's Hayes. Lowry covering. From the baseline. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires from deep. Arenas grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
And it's Lowry penetrating, and that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. DeRozan finds Carter. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Driving inside. Denied. Here's Monroe. That three off the mark. Raptors leading by 14. Here's Carter. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Monroe the pass to himself. Monroe looking around. Outside, Arenas. Shoots the three. The shot will not fall. And it's the Raptors' ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Lowry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lowry's got 28 points for the game.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Lowry passes to Bosch, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Bosch. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Arenas. He's got 22. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
30 seconds left to play here in the third. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Boy, and DeRozan is a tough assignment, able to fend off contact as well on that drive.
Out to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Back to Monroe. Launches it. Right wing. Outside, Beal. Fires away from way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And he gets the bucket.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's DeRozan, and they double up DeRozan. Nobody near Leonard. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Gilbert Arenas. Three-pointer, Lowry hits the three-point bomb. Lowry's got 31.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And it's DeRozan missing. Stolen by Bosch. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now tonight from the arc. Hayes, no good. Toronto leading by 13. Here's Lowry. Banked in off the glass. Lowry's got 13 points in the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Raptors?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Unseld. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Carter, and he drops it in from the low post.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Wizards trail by 17. Hayes finds Beal. Shot left block. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Driving the lane. Beal from long range. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lowry against Arenas. Here's DeRozan. And the shot no good, a bit short. There's Beal with the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And love how assertive Beal is. He loves pulling up fast and surprising the D with that quick.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Unseld. Back to Hayes. Lays it up and banks it in. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Monroe against DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. From the wing, it's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Beal. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Toronto leading by 10. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Lowry with the ball. Now Beal defending. And it's Carter missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Hayes with it. 6 to shoot. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Leonard with the steal. 34 seconds left in the fourth.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lowry. Arias knocks it away.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Beal dishes to Monroe. Looking to end his cold spell. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion
just can't let you know.
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Bird in at the 4 slot. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Clock at 4. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer off the mark. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Out left to the wing. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce can't get to it.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Now Embiid. The 3 is up. Shot's good by Iverson.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Iverson's gone 1 for 2 from deep. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And down it goes. 2 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he gets that one.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. And here are the 76ers. Knocked loose. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. They set the screen. Nice form on the 20-footer. Kuzi's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Celtics foul. Paul Pierce. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. The Celtics with the lead. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Launches a 3. Unable to get that one. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He has 7.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Six to shoot. Here's Havlicek. And it's off from 3-point range. Now Philadelphia with it. Let's go with a 3. A minute 37 left to play in the first. Greer, the pass to Irving. He drops it from range.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Kuzi. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
McGinnis, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. To the right side. Here's McGinnis. Still no points. Back to Irving. Here's Iverson. No good off the glass. And here's Boston. Pass to Pierce. The 3. And it again. Boston with the triple.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Iverson passes to Embiid.
Celtics foul by Kuzma. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7 to halt the run. 5 on the clock. Now here's Irving. Three-pointer. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Boston out in front, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Kuzi, pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce to the middle. Cowens, no good. Irving with a deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 6 points.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Off target from outside. The Sixers trailing. Here's McGinnis. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his second personal foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. No luck on that one.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's McGinnis. No points so far. That ties it up.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. He's got 13. Here's Greer. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Greer. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Celtics on offense. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
76ers on D. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Right side, Irving. Pass to Greer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Bird passes to Pierce. They set the pick. A little mid-range shot is up. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. 5 to shoot from about 16. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Irving with it. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got 8 points. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first.
Larry Bird, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Iverson passes to Embiid. Embiid elevates!
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Pass to Havlicek. All alone. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Greer. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Greer's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Kuzi, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slow.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Cowens. Still without a bucket. Takes a 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Greer, the pass to Irving. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Embiid inside. Pass to Greer. Shot clock at 5. Down low. McGinnis, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. "12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. He takes it in. Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. 1 second left. Gets it off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
23.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Sixers leading. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he's going, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
Officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Greer to the left side wing. Here's Iverson. That three's off the mark. Boston trailing. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. They set the pick. Here's Bird. Here's Pierce. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Here's Iverson. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Kuzi. It's deflected. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Out to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Greer. Philadelphia with another miss.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pierce gets the bucket.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Buries it from 3. Irving's got 13.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And the basket by McGinnis. And Philadelphia leads by 1.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Pass to McGinnis. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Embiid. Inside. Here's Havlicek. Great D that time from Irving.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Iverson uses the glass on the layup. And now a 3-point 76ers lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And there's the screen. Pass to Havlicek. The 3-ball. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:37 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's McGinnis. Pass to Greer. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The play will be reviewed under NBA
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. They set a pick. Goes up at the elbow. Pierce can't get to it. The Sixers lead by 3. Lets it fly. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Embiid. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his second personal foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drives in. Greer, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Here's Havlicek. Baseline jumper right on the money. Havlicek's got his second basket of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Cowens from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Cowens has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Up top, Embiid. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Embiid's got 6 points.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Philadelphia on top, up 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Here's Havlicek. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's McGinnis. Pass to Iverson. Five on the clock. Now Embiid from 9 feet. Irving looking around.
Celtics foul. Dave Howard. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. No good on the quick 3.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. No good from outside. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Greer. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Back to Embiid. Here's McGinnis. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. The Sixers with another miss. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
That's his fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Iverson passes to McGinnis. 5 to shoot. Shot from 16, and he nails the jumper. And Philadelphia leads by 6.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Here's Greer. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Pierce. And all around the rim that time before dropping. The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Iverson.
Celtics foul. That's his fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Iverson to the inside.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. The 3 hits the trifecta. And now just a 3-point 76ers lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Kuzi. And no good, trying to use the glass. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Greer. Puts it up. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
There's 53 seconds left in the... fourth quarter.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
White, he's checked in for Boston. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Rondo, he's checked in for White. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Lots of room. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Iverson. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Embiid. He connects!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his third personal foul. Team is...
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Philadelphia,
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Here's Iverson. He connects. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now our player.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And here are the 76ers now. From deep, Iverson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Cowens passes to Pierce. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. On the wing, Burke. There's a good screen. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. Here's Kuzi. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Iverson kicks to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Embiid with the steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Embiid the screen. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Fires the three. The rebound by Pierce. Fires for three. Boston, no good that time either. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. Irving double team. Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Embiid the screen from deep. Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kuzi. A wide open look for Bird. No good on the triple.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And that's an intentional foul.
Larry Bird. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Kuzi. Iverson cover. Stolen. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Whoops, they pick off the pass. McGinnis against Bird. And an intentional foul right there.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
John Havlicek on the wing. Here's Cowens. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Iverson. And the rejection by Bird. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Over to the wing. Releases. Pierce dishes to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia leading by 4. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the dunk by Havlicek.
The active hands of Bird create that opportunity. He doesn't get enough credit for his impact defensively.
Here's Irving. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Havlicek outside. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Out to Bird. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Here's Iverson. Lays it up off the glass. Iverson's got 7.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Kuzi. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Now here's Iverson. He has 7. There's the 3. And that one is off. It's not going to go for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
They've got Embiid. McGinnis out there with Irving. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer into the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also count it inside with it.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Embiid kicks to Iverson. Pass to McGinnis. McGinnis with the screen on Havlicek. And it's Greer missing. Greer's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Kuzi. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And the 76ers with possession. Iverson outside. Launches a 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bird, the pass to Pierce. To the right side. The tray. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Pass to Cowens. Shoots over Embiid. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's McGinnis. Hasn't made one yet. Sinks the three-pointer.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
There's the drive. The shot's good from Kuzi.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Embiid kicks to Iverson. Pass to Irving. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek, and the layup's good off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The shot's good from McGinnis.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Kuzi, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Greer. Iverson outside. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
20 feet out. And no good that time. So it's the Celtics now. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Back to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. This one for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Iverson. Irving passes to Iverson. There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. There's the lob to Pierce. And they'll get another chance. Bird passes to Kuzi. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. Second chance shot. Here's Cowens. And it goes down 2 points. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. And McGinnis kicks to Iverson. Pass to McGinnis. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. Into the lane. Out to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
The kick out to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Boston, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Kuzi. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Here's Kuzi. Jacks up a 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Iverson missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Takes it inside. The kick out to Havlicek. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Iverson outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 9. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Embiid in the corner. Iverson outside. Pass to McGinnis. Here's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. McGinnis has got 6.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Greer. Inside. Assertive move by Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Bird, a screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Drains the 3-pointer. 16 points for him.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. And it's Greer missing. Celtics leading by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
George McGinnis. That's his 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
It's deflected. Havlicek outside. Here's Pierce. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Greer. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for 2. Al Greer. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Greer. Here's McGinnis, defended by Bird. Here's Cowens driving to the basket. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Iverson. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Havlicek outside. Here's Cowens, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. McGinnis out there with Irving. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Allen Iverson.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Pierce wide open. He fires. It's good from long range.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Iverson outside. Pass to Embiid for the 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Embiid with the steal and even 3-on-3 break. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Pierce. By himself. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Iverson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good.
First team foul. At the line for your
second free throw, no good. Irving for three. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Irving with a clean look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics leading by 14. Here's Pierce. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Bird. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
The 76ers trail by 12. Iverson outside. Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. Iverson left side. Here's Greer. Great D that time from Bird. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird outside. Outside Pierce. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Pierce. 1:15 left to play here in the fourth. Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Here's Kuzi out to Bird. Here's Havlicek, pass to Cowens. And again, it's Boston converting.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Iverson passes to McGinnis. McGinnis with the screen on Havlicek. Now Irving, defended by Pierce. Here's Greer. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pierce against Iverson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That's his 4th personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Boston, Paul Pierce.
And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Embiid the screen. Iverson outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Thanks for joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Unseld. Hayes for three, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Bosch. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Personal foul.
Toronto shooting their first free throw this game.
Shooting for Toronto, Chris Bosh.
You know, Chris Bosh offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. There's the three. And Beal is good for three.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
DeRozan right side. Carter from outside. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Arenas. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry surveys the D. Screen by Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. 4-point game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
From behind the arc. Rebound Toronto. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. Shot clock at 5, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Arenas' shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Carter, and the layup falls. Carter's got 5 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. Here's Beal. Oh, deflected. Lowry with a steal. Outside Carter. The three is up. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Toronto?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And so here is Toronto, following the bucket by the Wizards. DeRozan, he's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Hayes. No points yet. Here's Monroe. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one misses.
For 2.
And he sinks the second. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lowry outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Leonard for 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Toronto, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Lowry. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
DeRozan so in tune with his teammates, knew exactly where to find that open man.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's DeRozan. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
DeRozan's so good, guys, at taking advantage of whatever situation is there. When he has the opportunity, he gets out and scores in the open floor.
Pass to Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Now DeRozan. He's got 6. Carter from outside. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wizards trail by 7. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Second team foul.
Toronto on D. Here's Arenas. He's got 7. Pass to Beal. 4 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Possession to Toronto.
Toronto leading by 7. DeRozan outside. Leonard outside. Lowry outside. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Here's Arenas. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Arenas has gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Here's DeRozan. Got a hand on it. Beal against DeRozan. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Rebound by the Raptors. Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3. And the Raptors another 3.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Wizards trail by 11. There's a minute 54 left in the second. Arenas with the bucket. Here's DeRozan. He's got 6. Here's Carter. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Just 5 on the clock. He gets it in there. Arenas has got 11 points in the quarter.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Double team on DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. 3-pointer. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Washington trailing. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. And then Beal with the dunk.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Lowry with it. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Lowry's got 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Hayes. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Bosch.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Lowry outside. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Leonard.
Setting up others and running the offense smoothly, that is what Lowry does.
Stolen by Carter. And so it's Toronto earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Wizards trail by 10. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. DeRozan outside. Double team on DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Beal surveying the D. Here's Hayes. Here's Unseld. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Up and over Carter. The Wizards with another miss. Raptors lead by 12. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Raptors on the break. Launches it. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Carter's got 14 points.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Here's Arenas. Pure from three-point range.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Washington foul. Delbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Toronto. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark. The Wizards trail by 12. Here's Monroe. Drops in the layup for 2. Monroe's got his second basket.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Leonard can't get it to go. Three-pointer, Beal. Leonard pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Beal against Carter. Pass to Lowry. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look, when you're defending Bosh, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses or he'll do what he just did there.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Lets it fly from 18. Monroe, the pass to Arenas.
2 minutes.
He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 18 points for him.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosh. Leonard for 3. Second shot opportunity. Bosh, no good. Wizards trail by 10. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Kyle Lowry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Leaps for it. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Ali. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal against Lowry. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall. Beal's got 8.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Monroe, the pass to Beal. 34 seconds left in the third. Hayes with a screen. Good. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Lowry outside. Clock at 6. There's a screen. No good with the triple. And we've reached the end of the third. Raptors out in front, leading by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Raptors lead by 7. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Leonard in at the 4. Lowry outside. And it's off from 3-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Beal outside. 6 to shoot. To the paint. It's stolen by Leonard. And they're on the break. Here's Carter. Out to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Beal. And here's Lowry from the arc. Sinks the tray. And Toronto leads by 10. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many.
The play is under video review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
2 shots.
That free throw misses.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
Beal outside. Hayes with a screen. Beal with it. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Lowry outside. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Leonard finds some space. And again, Toronto, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
DeRozan for three, on target from range.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a bunch of threes. And I like that about his game, that discipline to stay within his strengths.
Out to Beal, lets it go from deep, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lowry, and that one's good. And Toronto leads by 11.
A burly, bruising point guard, Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes. Raptors foul. Chris Paul. Third personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. From about 19, it's Beal on the wing. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas, just 5 to shoot. Takes a three.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot.
Right side Carter. 1:24 left in the game. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's DeRozan. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Monroe. And that one is stuffed right through. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lowry. Oh, the sweet crossover, too.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So it's Toronto now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. To the middle. Pass to Arenas. Fires for three. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Bosch. Shot from the low post is good. And Toronto leads by 15.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that defense.
So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
The Raptors off the tip. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. The wide open look here for DeRozan. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Wizards with possession. Here's Monroe. Gets to the hoop. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Bosh. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Beal. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Bosh. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Puts up a three. Monroe down low. DeRozan defending.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Shot on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off him, just so smooth.
Three-pointer. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
DeRozan against Monroe. Going inside. Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Arenas. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Carter on the wing. Bosh, that's the pick for Carter. Back to Bosh. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. A slow start for Washington in this one. It's a 5-point game. Beal with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And the three ball is good. Monroe's got 5 now.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
And here are the Raptors now. Bosh hits the pick for Lowry. Out to Carter. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Monroe. He has 5. Outside for Arenas. To the wing right side. Here's Hayes. And Washington again with the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Lowry after the basket by Washington. Took him no time at all on that one.
And he isn't shy. Lowry assertive with the ball in his hands.
Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe down low. Beal finds Hayes. Monroe with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Bosh.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Carter with the 3. Rebound, Washington.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Hayes. And another miss by Washington.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes down.
And he is an elite level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll. And when to shoot.
Unzel, the pass to Arenas. He's with it. Monroe outside. Wide open look. The shot's good from Hayes.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now Lowry. And he drives in. Here's DeRozan. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Toronto ahead, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Toronto.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Carter, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Lowry. Gilbert Arenas missing on the 3. Lowry finds DeRozan. Up top, Leonard. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard against Arenas. From deep. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Unzel.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them to rock.
Leonard. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Beal with the steal. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Arenas. Hayes the pass to Beal. Wizards passing it around. Clock at 6. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Over Carter. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And Toronto has possession. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Out to DeRozan. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Out to the right wing. Hayes up top. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Arenas. 5 on the clock. Outside Beal. He's looking for Arenas and finds him now. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Raptors leading by 4. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Over Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go. Washington with the ball. Only given up 2 points this quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Arenas. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter down low. Monroe on him. A nice shot by Carter. Carter's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 6. Beal against Carter. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Over Lowry. And again, Washington no good.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
DeRozan on the wing, covered by Monroe. Here's DeRozan driving in, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Beal in the corner to stop the run. Monroe outside. Outside Arenas. Back to Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. Beal, that's for 2. Bosch grabs the miss. Raptors leading by 9. Carter the pass to Lowry. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Lowry. Second shot opportunity. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Arenas. No scoring in this one.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Carter with it. Now Monroe defending. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Lowry. Over Arenas. Lowry can't get that one to fall. Wizards trail by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And again, Washington no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And finished off by Beal.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
That one misses. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Count the basket. That's 12 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Now, here is Monroe. Pass to Beal. Outside Arenas. Back to Beal. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here is Carter. He's got 5. Pass to Lowry. But 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Lowry's got the lead up to 11 now for Toronto.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there. And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 12. Here's Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Wizards trail by 11. Hayes finds Beal. Over Carter. The shot by Beal, no good. So it's Toronto now. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Beal against Carter. Outside Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Bosch passes to Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Hayes dishes to Monroe. Back to Hayes. Arenas up top. Lowry covering. Hayes. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Hayes has got 6.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Carter kicks to Lowry. Bosch sets the pick for Lowry. From the high post, he drills it. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
And here's Arenas outside. Toronto leading by 11. Outside DeRozan. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Monroe. 5 points in the game. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Unzeld, the pass to Monroe. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lowry drives in, out to DeRozan, and Leonard has it in the corner. Good, and it's DeRozan picking up the assist. He has 5.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
And it's Beal in the corner. It's Monroe, high post. Carter on him. In the corner, it's Arenas. Hands it from downtown. Arenas has got 6.
You have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here is Carter. 5 points in the game. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Carter finds Lowry. He takes it in. They swipe it. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Monroe down low. DeRozan defending. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Earl Monroe. And here's Lowry. He's got 11. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. And it's Lowry penetrating. Bosch, no one around him. Off target from outside. And so it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Carter. Then there's Bosch. And it's Leonard in at the power forward. Now Monroe. Carter's missing on the 3. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Monroe dishes to Hayes. With the drive, and Hayes throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lowry against Arenas. Outside Lowry. Pass to Bosch. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. They get Gilbert Arenas.
And Bosch, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
So he gets them both. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Going inside, and a set back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots. Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Monroe, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on DeRozan.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. They've held a 12-point lead early.
Have mercy. Wow. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On defense, Washington. 9-point game. Lowry kicks to Carter. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Carter outside. Outside for Lowry. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Beal the pass to Unseld. And here's Arenas outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Arenas has got 9 points now in just the second half. Toronto leading by 9. Outside Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Out to Carter. The 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Monroe looking around. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He's with it. Driving to the basket. Outside for Beal. Pass to Unseld. Offline with his 3. Unseld's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Carter against Beal. Takes it out to Leonard. No good from outside. Wizards trail by 12. Puts up a deep 3. And Bradley Beal with the 3.
Flashing his range, Beal is an absolute bomber from deep.
So it's Toronto now. Here's Lowry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach.
Third team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Kyle Lowry.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
6 to shoot. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Hayes. No good on the 3. DeRozan against Monroe. Outside DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Gets the bucket. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?